Hello, 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 everybody. How you doing? Boo, 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 boo. Let me bring my thing up. I'm still getting everything switched out. Of course, we hop in like right in the middle of ads popping in, but that's okay. Pop out chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Ba-ba-ba, kids are asleep. Hello, welcome in. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, right. Sorry, I was getting like waylaid with text messages right as I launched stream. Look who made it on time for once. Did I? I'm still kind of late. I'm still a little late. Let's not jump the gun here. I like to think I'm holding up my end of the bargain by being still kind of late. Hey, Moon Runes, how are you? How is everybody doing this fine Friday? Or Saturday? Wow. Wow, you're like a legitness streamer now. Yeah, it's actually a little intimidating. It's like, oh shit, I have to be on time right now. Or I try. But, you know, we try. I preferred this life when there was zero responsibility. Now I'm wondering what I've got myself into. Oh, and like clockwork, here she is. Screaming, letting everybody know. Ghostly, there are people who depend on me. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, you are not doing my social anxiety any favors, Ghostly. Yep. Cat Lurk. And there you go. There's the chaos. Chaos reigns, right, UA? Chaos reigns. How is everybody doing? How's your Friday? How's life? How's life going? Everybody just still working? Moon Runes, I'm assuming you're still working on your dope ass tattoo. Ghostly, I'm sorry I woke up and chose chaos. Oof, it was a hot mess at work, but now it's good. Oh, that's oof. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully, I'm glad it's good now. It's good. hopefully it's not the kind of hot mess that carries over into the rest of your life. Yep, I'm attempting to finish it tonight. Awesome. I cannot wait to see it when it's done. Let's see, kids are asleep. Doing day job stuff in the nighttime. Ooh, going to stop soon and write at least a little. Yeah, gotta get a little bit of that writing done. I'm coming in today. Trying to, keep the positive vibes going, because yesterday was literally beating my head against a wall until the very last sprint of the night when I finally felt like I made some decent progress. But that happens sometimes. That's the creative process, which is why I will be working on something. Oh, Ghost, I'm sorry about. Oh, that's fine. That happens. That actually is a good sign that I've probably been like beating that story too hard the past couple days, because I've been trying to get it done. So I wanted to have the outline, at least like a very sparse outline, done by the end of the weekend. And I'm kind of just letting that go. And I'm going to let my discoveries from yesterday percolate in the back of my brain today. So today we are working on something else. Or at least I'll be working on something else. Which is I'm going to be breaking down and working on the rewrite of a script that I wrote in the fall last year that needs a new draft, based on a bunch of notes I've gotten over the past 6 months. So that is what we're working on today, while I let my horror western ideas settle and simmer in the back of my brain. Hopping projects to keep things fresh. But yeah. How about you, Ghostly? Are you doing okay? Ghostly's already. I've put the Marines behind me, and I'm feeling the surge of power that has been lacking. Fantastic, Ghostly. As always, you have overcome quickly. You're resilient. This is further proving that you are in fact some sort of transcendent titan. You only let yourself be discouraged for about a 48-hour period maximum before you've already come back swinging. We will charge against the sun and it will back down from us. Yes. Ghostly's our very own Henry V at this point, just once more into the breach, leading us all into battle. All right. Well, Marines will be on their knees, and I will pass them by without so much of a glance. Yes. This is how you overcome, Ghostly. This is how you overcome. I need to just, like, anytime I'm feeling really sad or depressed or bummed out, I just need, like, a poster like they have in, like, classrooms. You know, those motivational posters, but quotes from Ghostly. just a list of quotes. To quote the great McHammer, can't touch the... There you go, Ghostly. That's right. Well done. Well done. And, I want some of those Hades motivational posters. Ooh, what are those? Like, they have motivational posters from, like, Hades? Like the Greek underworld? Wait, do they really? I want some. Or are they motivational posters from Hades from the Disney movie? Oh, the game. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? There was a motivational poster in... Was it a motivational poster? Oh, no, you know what it was? There was a poster I kept seeing in Cyberpunk. And I think it was kind of a take on the Castlevania games. But it had this, like, it was like Techno Dracula or Cyber Dracula. But I was like, I want whatever that poster is. Let's see here. All right. Okay, it's up on Discord now. Both sizes are tested in the server dev channel, but it's available to use for everyone. Oh, yay! So, Oprasoria successfully made our first emote. Although I think we can't use it in Twitch until it gets approved by Twitch. Since I'm slow on the whole emote business. But I knew Oprasoria was doing a cool little thumbs up, so that's in the Discord, and very soon that'll be available to use on in Twitch if anybody would love to use emotes. I still kind of understand them a little bit. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna yeah, and I definitely want to when Moon Runes has a break, I'm probably gonna hit up Moon Runes to maybe help out a little bit on that front as well. I have a couple artist friends because I am by no means an artist. I have been trying through Procreate to make a cartoon, but right now the only successful person to make anything is Opera but Opera is better at that stuff than I am. Motivational post phrase just says, find your spring goddess. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, okay, yeah, I want to see that. Let's see. Kids are asleep. Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity. Oh, I like that a lot. I feel like that's from Hades. Yeah, that's I feel like that's a perfect one, particularly for, for those of us somewhat who are not quite so young anymore. Thumbs up is the keyword, I think, with surrounding it. Okay, the sticker is just under sticker mirror. Perfect. Yay. Okay, cool. I still don't know how that totally works in the Discord, but I will attempt it. I will attempt it in the thing. Ba, ba, ba. Look at that. Look at that. Trying to do Twitch. Oh, yeah, and it, like, pops up. That's cool. Yay, okay, cool. Yeah, I can use it. There we go. Let's see. My quote was not from a game. I just made that up. Well, Ghostly, all of your quotes are just just the expressions of your raw passion, clearly. It's almost as if, Ghostly, you are indeed a writer. Mm-hmm. I think if they ever make another game, they should just get Ghostly to write all their Hades background posters. They should just hire Ghostly to write all of them, and then you can pepper them in the background of the game. I think that what, me? No, not at all, not at all. There is no way. All right, I'm gonna switch over to our writing capture here. A writer, Puh. Who would have thought such a thing? Oh, wait, I need to change this. I don't know why that's set to 25 minutes and not 30 minutes. Ba, ba, ba. It's almost like, are any of us writers? Are we writers? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's an overabundance of wanting to be like, am I? Do I deserve to be called a writer? The answer is yes. The answer, of course you do. You do it, but it's like a weird thing. Blue Devils, you like? Oh, thank you. That is accurate. That's the term is a colloquialism for like an kind of old-timey Western colloquialism for alcoholism and depression, which is a little bit about what it's about. But yeah, this is a horror film, like a psychological, somewhat cosmic horror film. I wrote back in. I think I wrote the first draft of it in 2021, and then I did a revised draft in 2022. And now I've got a lot of feedback, so I got to dig through and break it down, break the entire thing apart, and rewrite it. And I need to get it out in the next month or so. So I figure it's a good thing to kind of do. It's thematically similar to the horror western, so it's a nice, it's in the same wheelhouse. So it's a nice thing to work on concurrently. I think, at least. Ooh, I was imagining like a blue fire demon. Reality is far more depressing, but isn't that just life sometimes? It's true. I mean, there's a little bit of that. Unfortunately, there's not like a giant blue fire demon in this story, but there is kind of monstrous creatures for sure. Now, if I was writing a fantasy movie, you can absolutely bet that there would be a fire demon made of blue fire. Actually, there's a really great song by Uriah Heep from the album Wizards and Demons called Rainbow Demon that is rad. It's one of my favorite songs, and And it just, the idea of like a cosmic rainbow demon is pretty cool to me. But anyway, so if I ever write a fantasy, I do want to write a fantasy movie at some point, soonish. Kids are asleep. I was explaining an MLM scam to my husband today, and we both got depressed. Oh yeah, well they all are. They all are, and they're everywhere. It's almost as if that's kind of structurally how so many things are set up in our world. Reality, that's pretty gnarly. Reality indeed needs a makeover. Or a makeover. Yeah. I think reality, a lot of things need a makeover. I'm in agreement there. Can't we just be kinder and make the world a little bit kinder to people and better? That's all I ask. That's all I care about. That's all I want. Let's see if I can get you back up. I was thinking about screwing around with the Chupacabra concept for a story today. That might be the Tonight Endeavor. Ooh, that sounds cool. All right, so you're taking a break from your whodunit and trying a new interesting Chupacabra story. They're both like conceptually great, but look, all I'm saying, Wildlight, my road trip fantasy ever gets greenlit, I'm calling you first. Thanks, Ghostly. I'm gonna hold you to that too, because I love my road movies, and I like my urban / modern fantasy stories. So I expect a call. Feel like it's my wheelhouse. I also want to read it. I just want to, you have to at least finish it someday because I want to read it. Alrighty, where are we at? All right, we're kind of getting there. We're getting there. Ba-ba-ba. But otherwise, hopefully everybody else is doing well. Kids are asleep. What are you planning on working on? I know you said you were doing doing work stuff, which is day job stuff at night, which is the worst. Road trips are rad, yeah, for sure. I just love but yeah, what are you interrupted my own thought. But yeah, what are you planning on working on tonight? Yep, I'm doing the day. I'm gonna stop day jobbing and go back to fiction. Awesome. Gonna work on your pitches, or are you on the summary? Or did you? I can't remember. Did you finish your summary last night? I do not remember. I cannot remember if you said you finished your summary or not. But yeah, that's a road trip. I just like road movies. One of my favorite movies with Audrey Hepburn is Two for the Road. Albert Finney and Audrey Hepburn. It's a really good road movie. Obviously, Easy Rider. That's a classic. Pitch done. Oh, gotcha. Pitch is done, but the synopsis. That's right. Yeah, you're still working on the synopsis. But possibly going to do fiction that has a firmer deadline. Okay. Oh, I see. Ooh, yeah. I always like to think when I have like an actual deadline, it's hard. I feel like when I don't have a deadline, I can let these things meander. Like this script right here, I let these things linger and percolate too long. I'm trying to get better about being faster, because if I don't have a hard deadline, I will just take forever. So, but that's good. Do some fiction that's got a deadline. For submission? Hype! Ghostly, yeah, I'm watching a video about the Chupacabra, and the whole thing is that the blood is sucked out of the creature, right? Yep. Well, I thought that what if it isn't what but who? Let's see. Oh, like what? The whole thing is that blood is sucked out of the creature, right? Well, I thought so. Like, if it's like sucking their personalities out, or like, is it who's doing that? Like, not a creature, but a person. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, it's always good to finish that stuff. Yeah, I can't Douglas Adams my deadlines. I lack the intestinal intestinal fortitude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not name. I think cult vibes. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So yeah, who? So you're talking about people like siphoning and sucking blood. That's cool. That is cool. I'm into that. I mean, I'm all about cults. Cults are my jam. So I'm under contract. Ooh, you're under contract for a thing. Ooh, that's professional. You're doing like, that's like, that's cool. I'm under almost finished, about 4,000 to go. Awesome. Fantastic. That's cool that you're under a contract for a thing too. That's neat. It's neat that you've got that. The kids are asleep. Love when cults use monsters as a cover. Yeah. Yep. Cults are my jam. Mayhaps I want cults are my jam. Mayhaps I want your quotes as a poster too. That's fair, but that I do love me some cults. I got really into the one feature film that I shot that is still, I had to cut it down into a short film, and I'm still trying to get it released, but I'm in like a music rights issue, so it's just kind of lingering in the wings to be done. But a lot of it has to do with a cult, because I was really into 1970s cults, like actual cults in like Los Angeles and other areas during the 70s and the 60s, because there were a lot of crazy cults back then that you don't hear about. Obviously, you hear more about like, you know, the Manson family and all that, but like Father Yod, like this weird new age hippie cult where they were like the first people to do like organic food and like do organic food stuff. Crazy. And he just wild, like this ex-Korean like hardcore military guy who had like just murdered a ton of people and then came back and like started a hippie cult. Just nuts. Wild stuff. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, wild. Cults really are my jam. I'm fascinated by them. With a picture of a jar of jam labeled cults. Yes, exactly. Cults are my jam. I would be a poster boy for a jam full of culty nonsense. Moon runes, that would be a cool sticker for sure. Now with 666 more Satan. Ghostly, holy crap, that emote is the with the penguin? Yeah. Opera Soria did a great job with that, so I thank you so much for that, especially since Opera Soria always does the thumbs up after the sprint, so I figure it's a perfect one for Opera Soria to do with the thumbs up penguin. But yeah. Yes. There will be community, hopefully community artists and other folks who are artists that will get to flesh out the rest of the emotes, for sure. Because that is not my strong suit, but Opera Soria really knocked it out of the park with that one. Opera Soria, you're so talented. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's what I keep saying. You know, they're like a programmer. You know, they broadcast themselves as just a programmer, but they're talented. They're we're all multifaceted, multi-talented folk. All right, I think it is time to get on with it. Yep, we're about 30 minutes in, so I think it is time to get on with the sprints, everybody. So I am going to go ahead. Oh, princess, I got to get work done. I got to go get work done. All right. We work. All right, let's go ahead and get everything switched over. Oh, there we go. And start our writing sprints. All right, get our mood music going. Huzzah! All right, everybody. I hope it is a great sprint. I hope no matter what we're working on, what you're working on, it's good and you make progress doing it. And we'll see you on the other side. All right, and away we go, everybody. Happy writing. Alrighty. There we go. Hopefully that was a good sprint for everybody. Let's go ahead and start the break timer. 1 thumbs up for 1 successful sprint. And I think we're about to... Yep, we're going to run an ad break. So everybody who's stuck behind the ads, I apologize. Go ahead and get a drink. Stretch. Ugh. Do what you got to do. And... run away from them pesky Ray ads. Moon Runes. Let's see. Got some good headway on the other set of roses. Awesome. I hope your hand is doing okay too. I hope it's not completely just dying. Ghostly. Well then, very nice everyone. Someone who discovers new lands and makes paths for them is called a trailblazer. Yeah, I'd say it's a trailblazer. Yeah, someone who just did something new, something people didn't think was possible. If they were in Crusade days, would they be called a Grail Blazer? I mean, I don't know. I like the term Grail Blazer. It just cracks me up. But I think it would still be called a Trailblazer back then. Because, you know, it's not like you're not like, unless you're finding a new way to find the Grail, I guess. I guess maybe in like the Arthur days, it would be a Grail Blazer. Maybe. But that's good. I like the term Grail Blazer. All right. I'm going to run some ads for everybody, and I apologize, but I made myself a microwave burrito, so you're going to have to endure me eating a microwave burrito really quick. Yeah, absolutely, Maya. That's absolutely... absolutely 100%. Yeah, Grail Blazing sounds like it should be, you know, something that, you know, they throw around. Like the French. The sort of, like, lampooned French call Arthur and his knights in Holy Grail. What a great movie that is, that first one. A microwave burrito, the above average meal for a writer. Burrito, yeah. It is nothing fancy, everybody. It's literally just a tiny microwavable burrito, but I needed to eat something. You Twitch giving my emote, damn you. Oh, is that what you're doing? The Kappa? Oh, I wonder why it's not... I don't know. I don't understand how Twitch functions sometimes. I know that the emote we just got is going to be on the clock, so it's only available in the Discord right now. But once the emote gets approved, it would be funny if Twitch is just like, that penguin is offensive and denies it. How dare you? Ghostly. Oh, you mentioned last night that you read a little bit of my story. I was minorly distracted. In case you didn't notice, I do recall you dealing with a bucket load of drama last night, if I recall. Now that I only have a somewhat foggy mind, what did you think? I only read the first part of the second chapter, so I'm not far. I just kind of skimmed the beginning of it. But as I said, I was thoroughly amused by you opening your chapter with just profuse vomiting, which I think is intensely hilarious. But I enjoy it. It starts strong. You're like your personality, Ghostly. It's the writing carries, the writing is clever, and it propels you through the narrative. And I think your style really is lent towards whodunits. You have the wit for it, and you also have kind of like the cheeky sense of humor. That I think is really good to have when you're trying to write like a sort of comedy whodunit. Which is like now more and more a thing. I feel like those two genres are more and more a thing. I almost feel like you can't get... I mean, they always have been, like Clue, but like, you know, and there was always humor in like the and then there were none, and those sort of things. But I will get back. I will definitely give you. I will definitely discuss when I actually get to read all of it. But I just read the first, like, about the first half of the second chapter. So I need more. I need to read more of it. My body tells me that I'm hungry and making me profusely, but by making me profusely, oof. Oh, Maya. Oh, no. It's fun and gives me extra room for more microwave burritos. I know, but, like, don't make yourself sick. Unless you're sick because you're not eating. But definitely, I hope you're doing okay. That's, oof. That sounds rough, man. Thank you so much. I'm always entirely shocked to hear when you say my stupidity is wit. No, it's witty. It's witty. I mean, humor can be stupid too, but I don't think all of your humor is just stupid humor. It is witty. It's clever and it's crafted humor. I mean, keep in mind, like, some of the best humor out there is stupid humor. Even like satire, cultural, like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a great example of having deeply biting, crafted humor that is stupid humor, but it's also great social satire. It's fantastically crafted. Same thing with, I mean, like, old school Simpsons, Futurama, just like that. I'm always into. I very well may be the best catfish the world has ever seen. I've somehow, you're like non-intentionally. I'm like, I don't even intend on it, and I've convinced these people I'm smart. No. Everybody has imposter syndrome. Even the best of us. Even the best artists out there have imposter syndrome. But you're doing great, Ghostly. Your work is great. Maya, tis a joke, Romy. All is good on the West Front. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure you're not actually ill. I feel bad. I felt bad for you. Maya, Scrubs is beyond the others. The only problem I have with Scrubs is I just do not like Zach Braff. I don't like him. I don't think he's funny. And I also don't like him as a director, because I remember when I was in high school, and what was that movie he did that, like, all the indie filmmaker people were just losing their minds over? Was it Garden State? I think it's Garden State. I hated that movie. Kids are asleep. I wrote a spec script for Scrubs in college. That's awesome. Kids are asleep. I mean, the writing wasn't bad. It's just my aversion to Zach Braff. But as a comedy, it's great. I remember my drama teacher in high school. We always used to talk about how well constructed Scrubs was in terms of, like, modern comedy. It's definitely, like, you hear it a lot when writers. It's that and Frasier are the two that you hear, like, people who write television comedy where they talk about, this was, like, some of the best of the craft. Go see. I listen to Guy Love on a weekly basis. Let's see. Kids are asleep for my TV writing class. Oh, are you doing Scrub jokes? Yeah, it's Guy Love between two guys. The kids are asleep. Garden State. Yeah. Yep. He did great on directing Going in Style. I don't think I saw Going in Style. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one, but maybe I'll check it out. Ghostly. There's nothing gay about it in our eyes. The kids are asleep. Oh yeah. I'm not here to stand Zach. LOL. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. As we know, I have weird opinions and picky opinions about actors and different writers and directors. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. Maya, I love Zach Braff, so I object, but I don't know. Hey, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with loving Zach Braff. It's totally fine. Well, I've already raised raised the riot for my criticisms of Miles Teller. Ghostly. For like 10 years, I was under the impression that Scrubs was a serious hospital drama. I was mistaken. That's fantastic. You Ghostly, you think that Scrubs is ER, and then realize that Scrubs is kind of making fun of ER. But yeah, but it does. Yeah, it is a dramedy. There are dramatic elements of it for sure. But we can all agree on two things: Jared Leto is a freak, yes, and Nicolas Cage is a national treasure. These are the things that bond all people, the things that all human beings, you know, that's our litmus test for deciding who's okay and who needs re-education. Yeah. Uh, my apparently Scrubs is the most accurate medical show out there. It actually could be. It wouldn't be. It's I mean, people talk about when people make movies about the biblical period. Um, People forget that a lot of like outside of like not just like Jesus movies, but also like movies in that time that were trying to be made around that period. The Roman Empire at the turn of the millennium, um, then the shift from BC to Common Era. A lot of people forget that one of the most historically accurate versions of that period is Monty Python's The Life of Brian, because they were all a bunch of weird history nerds and they knew what that period was actually like. It was what they call the apocalyptic period, or the like the Messiah period, and like the prophetic period in Jewish culture. It was all weird apocalypse cults. It's really interesting. It's really fascinating to hear that. Oh yeah, the comedy actually was more historically accurate um, than all these other movies that were coming out at the time. Um, the kids are asleep. Let's see. Jared Leto's a freak, but goddamn can. Yeah. Yep. Goddamn, can they sing? Well, can they? I actually. Oh yeah, they can. That's right. I always forget that Jared Leto was in a band before. Would not surprise me. The kids are asleep. Even Holy Grail was steeped in knowledge of literature. That's true. Yeah, it was. Fantastic. Yeah, they're well researched. They're clearly like they were. I mean, they were like what, Oxford guys. They were all super well educated, and none of them went to school for entertainment. They were all like political science, history, all that kind of stuff. Um, Ghostly, dude, my best friend loved Jared Leto's band, but then she learned he was the lead singer, and then she mourned the fact that she couldn't listen to them anymore. Yeah, Oh, he's still in a band, one of the biggest bands of the 2000s. Yeah, what was the band's name? That's what I knew him as, and I remember being shocked. I remember being shocked by him when he was in Requiem for a Dream, which he is very good in that movie, and that's also a very good movie. What is that stupid band he's in? Thank you. 30 Seconds from Mars. That's it. Yeah. I was already not listening to that kind of music at the time. Alrighty, everybody. I think it is time to get started on our next sprint. So we will go ahead and mull over how do we rectify if you like 30 Seconds to Mars, but hate Jared Leto. Also, Switchback was a great movie with Danny Glover. Okay, yeah, that does it. Yeah, and there's good movies with Jared Leto. I mean, I love Blade Runner 2049. It's a great film. I still think it would be better if David Bowie was Wallace. But, replace every Jared Leto character with David Bowie, and it's better. All right, everybody. I think we'll head back to our writing sprints, and we'll see you on the other side. Happy writing, everybody, and hopefully it is a productive sprint. We'll see you all there. Happy writing, everybody. Oh. All right, there we go, everybody. Writing sprint number 2 down. All right. Hello, Illumina Aline. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope your time zone, wherever you might be, is going well. We just got done with our second sprint, so now we're on our 10-minute break before we hop back into it. Although I need to go check to see if the cats have food in their bowl, because that might be why UA is screaming at me. I'm pretty sure they've been fed, but I'll double check. Hello. Yep. Hello, princess. Maya, goddamn dude, Corey Taylor's voice hasn't diminished at all over the years? Oh, well, I mean, if you take care of it, you know, you can hold on to, like, it's hard to do, but you can really, really, like, some people, I mean, Michael Jackson was able to hold on to the crazy voice that he had for a long time. Let's see here. 2 thumbs up for 2 successful sprints. Illuminaline. I'm doing good, just editing because I got great suggestions how to improve my current writing. Oh, fantastic. That's great. It's always constructive feedback that actually helps is always good. Oh, I'm actually from Mars. Hey, well, good. How is old Mars these days? Anytime someone says they're from Mars, I automatically think of Total Recall. So I'm like, are you engaged in corporate conspiracies to steal air and water by alien technology? Are you exploiting that, or are you or surviving under those conditions? Sorry, I was gonna check, just waiting for Aang to wake up. LOL. Yeah, I might pop over there and see. Who knows? They might not have any dry food. Maya Archie. Michael Jackson doesn't scream, though. I feel it's more common for metal vocalists to lose their... Yeah, that makes sense. They do... Some of them have been around for a long time, so somehow, at a younger age, from improper technique, yeah. I don't know, man. Some of those Scandinavian death metal people, they definitely do the... They last. they make it last, for sure. What do we got here? It's fine. I wish it could be better, but the red soil is pretty cool. I mean, Mars does look rad, so you know. Well, hopefully it gets better for you out there in the void of space. Hopefully, at least I'm sure the sunrises are fantastic, though. Let's see. Maya, what did you do with Appa? Appa, like from Last Airbender? Appa? Was that another reference that went over my head? It's very possible. It was a reference that went over my head. Yeah, Avatar. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the reference I get. What did I do with Appa? I didn't do anything with Appa. I love Appa. Who doesn't want a flying bison? There totally is a proper technique for screaming that doesn't harm your voice. Yeah, I mean, clearly metal vocalists there's a lot of them that have been able to do it for a long time. The vocalist of Lorna Shore has his vocal cords inspected, and he had one of the healthiest throats these people have ever seen. Hey, yeah, I mean, you'd have to be able to consistently do what they do. Improper technique probably is, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine it tears apart your voice. I know if I scream like that, it tears apart my voice. Uh-huh. Yes, child. What is not to your liking? Mm-hmm. What the throat do? UA is a good screamer. She's a screamer. She's a noisy cat. And she's only gotten noisier with age. She's always been a little bit of that, but she's definitely... Both my cats have gotten noisier as they've gotten older. I don't know what you want. I don't know. I don't think you know. I don't really think you even know what you want. I think you're just fussy. Mm-hmm. You're fine. See? At least like last night where my other cat was literally punching me in the face every time I dozed off to sleep. Like I would literally, you know, he was laying next to me And every time I started to doze off, he would just bop me in the face to wake me back up. Like, no, 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 don't go. You don't get to go to bed. No more sleeping. Uh, let's see. Got to get those word buttons so she can tell you things. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. So just be like, all right, here's the keyboard. Just tell me what you want. It'll be nonsense. It'll be nonsense. It'll be, I don't know. I always joke that she was just raised on on like the like at the edge of the abyss and is just constantly yelling to everybody that oblivion is approaching. Yeah, food, pet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they would. That's really what they do want is food and pets. But she gets pets all the time. That's like she spends all day in my lap getting pet when I'm writing and working. So she gets plenty of it. Maya. He could also have more control over mechanics of his throat than opera singer, saying that he was able to do things that these world class professionals had never seen before. Very interesting video. That's cool. That's cool. That's I mean you see that too with like Tibetan monks. They can like do interesting like multivocal things with their throats and they kind of train it over time and do some wild stuff with that. Um I finished. Oh, cool! You finished Abyss in its entirety today. Wow, man, you marathon that. Wow, well done. Yeah, it's great. It is fantastic. Um, I am a big fan. I am an absolutely big fan. What time is it? All right, what do we got? Oh, can I? Uh-oh. All right, I think. Yep, we're gonna have to run one more ad break. Sorry, everybody, because if not, it'll hit in the middle of the next sprint. So we're just gonna go ahead and run an ad break. If you get hit by them ads, just get some tea, stretch, whatever you got to do, and we'll be right back. I might actually dip and get some water while we do that before we start our third sprint of the night. But hopefully everybody else is making good progress on their stuff. Okay. Oh my god, princess. Down you go. All right. My ad break sounds like a role in an MMO encounter. Ad break. I mean, it's gonna get to that point. I'm sure there will be just the fight the ads. It's like the end of Nier Automata, which is, by the way, one of the best endings ever, where you're literally fighting the credits. It's fantastic. Illuminati in progress. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Any progress is progress. I was definitely feeling that last night. I was definitely feeling rough about anything I was doing last night. This is beating my head against it. And I finally got some breakthrough after like 4 hours of doing it last night. But that's why I decided to work on something else today, just to give myself a break. Nier Automata really is one of the most human stories out there, man. Yeah, both Niers, both the original Nier, or I guess the remastered Nier Replicant. I knew it when it was the Gestalt one. But yeah, Replicant and Nier Automata they're up there. They're my top games for sure. Up there with Bloodborne and Disco Elysium and these other weirdo games, but they're beautiful games. Yoko Taro's a madman. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water before we start our next sprint. Alrighty, and we are back. Let's see. Bloodborne was a masterclass in Cosmic Core too. Yeah, it's a masterclass in a lot of things. Cosmic Core being one of them for sure. I definitely think it's the best take on. I think it's one of my favorite takes on Lovecraftian horror for sure. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, I think we are about ready to get rolling on our next sprint. So hopefully it is a good one for everybody. And, you know, if you're struggling to make progress, it's okay. Because even just sitting there trying to do the work is progress. All right. Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and get rolling. We'll see you on the other side. Happy writing. Alrighty, there we go, everybody. Sprint number 3. Yes, sprint number 3 down. Oof. I need a stretch. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch their body. Do not cripple thyself. If one can avoid it. Hopefully that was a good sprint for everybody. Hopefully the progress, or at least even just mental progress, is being made. All right. Let's go and start the timer. Awesome. There we go. Timer is away. I am realizing how much the flow of the opening part of the script is not working after I made a ton of cut downs on it. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a full rewrite, I think. Originally, I was like, no, it's mostly just going to be the second half of the script. But now going back and plotting things out and trying to restructure some things, I can tell it's going to need a full overhaul, which is fine. Those can be good. Ba-dum. At least on that sprint, UA also managed to be at least chill. Moonrunes, you can do it. Thank you, Moonrunes. It's it's gonna be some work, but that's okay. That's what it's here for. That's what we're here for. Refining. Writing is rewriting. But we can do it, and we can get it done. Even if it's good, sometimes that's good. It's good to get a complete refresh, rewrite on it. So, and the hope, or at least, it's worth it if it makes it better. That's the idea. All right. Got. How goes the drawing, Moonrunes? You think you're still pretty sure you think you're gonna be able to get it done tonight? I hope you can. Particularly if your back is already like, nope, I'm done, I'm out. Hopefully you can be done, and then you can, spend a few days trying to fix your poor back. It's going pretty good. I'm almost done with the other set of roses and just need to do the leaves and then the heart and a little bit of touch-up. Nice. Awesome. Yep. It sounds like it. Sounds like I think you can. The leaves shouldn't be too... definitely not shading-wise. They shouldn't be too bad. I'm assuming just detail work on the leaves. I have to go back and look at the reference. What do we got here? Yeah. Yeah. What else do you have to do to the heart? I was going to say the heart looks pretty... did you say the heart was going to glow? I think that's... Yeah, it was like, there's a ton of detail work into the heart. So, it looks like, in terms of detail-wise, I think the heart is good. Yeah, and I still need to do some shading and make the glow. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah. I can see some shading. I don't know. It looks. It says to the untrained eye. I'm like, that looks done. That's great. Would not have even noticed it needed shading. Pending approval. Apparently that emote is going to take a sec for Twitch to approve, to make sure there's nothing terrible about the penguin. That's fine though. I'm not upset about it. Opera story. No, I'm just like, it's fine, Twitch. Take all the time you need to approve the emote. I'm just being grumpy to Twitch. All right. Burn another piece of incense while I'm at it. Go. Brasori, yeah, it takes 24 to 48 hours. Once you've been an affiliate for a little while, in good standing, you'll get instant approval. Got it. I mean, it makes sense. I do understand why, particularly because I understand how gaming, Twitch being a gaming thing, primarily, what that culture is like. So I'm sure, like, I do understand. I understand. But I'm gonna complain anyway. What is happening? Why is... Don't... I get, like, blown up on Friday nights for no reason. It's like, don't you people realize that I work on Friday nights? I am busy writing, people. Stop bugging me. LOL, but you can use it in the Discord if you must. Yeah, I was able to post it. I just wanted to check to make sure I could post it in the Discord, which I can, which is great. Yeah, I think I posted. I think I ended up posting in the welcome, but I will make a little announcement. My phone is always on Do Not Disturb 24/7. Man, if like Moon Runes, I'm deeply envious of you, because if my ability to make money was not tied to the fact that I have to be available Particularly, I need to be able to be responsive if they need for a gig or something like that. I would absolutely be on constant 24/7. Just don't bug me. I hate the fact. The worst thing about freelancing, like particularly out here when you're like on call or on an on call basis, is the fact that you are tied to your phone, and I hate being tied to my phone. When I was in high school, I used to. My mom, demanded. Once I was like driving and out of the house a lot, she demanded that I have a cell phone so she could get a hold of me, or if I was in trouble or anything, and I like was super mad about it. So I kept like losing them, and by losing them, I mean like actively losing them. And then she just started actually charging me the money it cost to replace each and every one to stop that. But my life is a constant struggle for trying to get the hell away from my phone. Yeah, I was one of those few people where I was not thrilled to have a phone. It seems the trend has gone differently nowadays with kids, but when I got a phone, I was not happy about it. I liked the fact that I had to call my parents from people's houses or from payphones. Moonrunes, I make it so that only apps I want to come through. Yeah, where you can control it. I mean, I could probably do that. It's just, I feel like it takes so much time out of my life to, like, have to now go in and, like, set everything up to, like, nullify, because everything just defaults to notifying you. But I could probably spend, like, a day and force myself to do that. Oh my god, yeah. I was a grumpy kid. Moonrunes. That's how I was when it came to getting my license. Oh, you're just grumpy. You're just like, I don't want to. I don't want to drive. I hate this. Yeah. I was a lot fine. I was much more. I was fine getting my license. I enjoyed that. What I hated was the like, oh, now we need to be able to get a hold of you all hours of the day. I was like, I don't want that. Let me drive. Let me be free. All right. I think it's time for us to dive back into another sprint. Let's see. I gotta make you. Come on. Let's snooze you and snooze you one more time. I didn't end up getting it until I turned 18. I mean, that's not too bad. I waited until I had no choice. I don't know. That makes sense. I knew some people who didn't start driving until after they they didn't do it right at like 16 or 15, that they waited until they were past that. It makes sense. I don't think that's totally crazy. Now I don't know why I ever thought that. It's I don't know, because it can be terrifying. Often driving can be really intimidating. I understand why. I grew up racing motocross. I grew up around motorcycles and go-karts and all that shit, like white trash culture. So I wasn't fazed by it, but I knew I had friends of mine who were really, really anxious about driving, and not without reason. Like it can be scary, and people are insane on the road. So it makes sense. All right, everybody. All right. Let's go ahead and get a rolling on our next sprint. Happy writing, happy drawing. If you're just relaxing, I hope it is a nice relaxation. And yeah, progress is progress. We'll see you on the other side. Happy writing, everybody. Alrighty, and there we go. That's our 4th. Is that number 4? I think it was 4. Our 4th sprint is down. 4 thumbs up for 4 successful sprints. Oizel, welcome in. Good to know. The Necromancer's in, keeping us alive, keeping us on track. How's your night going? Hopefully going well. I hope that was a good sprint for everybody writing and working along. Let me start the down timer. Whoa! Redeemed a stand-up move around. Thank you so much. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow, there we go. All right. Oh, let me just do that real quick. That actually feels good. Everybody else, be sure to stand, move around. Ugh. All right, here we go. Oizel, yes, I'm working on getting the details of my course all wrapped up. So all I have left are some videos to record. Awesome. That's fantastic. So some videos. Excellent progress. Oh man. Are you gonna be able to be done? Can you relax on Sunday? Saturday and Sunday? Are you gonna have a down day? It's like you're knocking that, yeah, you're like knocking that course prep out of the park. All right, everybody, everybody who's gonna have to be subjected to ads, I'm terribly sorry, but the ads are coming. So feel free to go get some tea, stand up, move around, stretch, and we'll see you back in a couple of minutes on the break. Let's see. Always, I'm hoping to get the vids done Sunday. Tomorrow will be my down day. Awesome. Good. Good. I'm glad you're having a down day. I feel like that's necessary. I am debating streaming tomorrow. I might not. I have to go do a setup for a Tuesday shoot, so I have to go down to a studio and get a bunch of stuff set up tomorrow morning. So I'm not sure if I want to come back from that and then, but I have to get a lot done. I have a lot of writing to get done this weekend. So we'll see. We'll see. I might be on tomorrow, or I might take tomorrow off. But good. Definitely enjoy the down day. You deserve some time off. Thank you, Oizel. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be. I wanted to try to get a lot of this stuff done before I go to Austin. Especially since my buddy who's living out there just offered to take me in for a couple days, so I'm going to spend a couple days extra there with him next week, so that'll be fun. I haven't seen him since his wedding, so I will go do that. But I'm trying, like, I have to get all this done before Thursday. But I am starting to feel, I think yesterday, and then having to switch projects today, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit of the burnout. I'm like, oh, I've been hitting it hard. Sweet, that'll be amazing. Yeah. It's just and also it's just, I'm glad I'm finally in his neck of the woods, and Austin gives me a break from Dallas, which now next time I go to Dallas, I actually have stuff to look forward to because Oizel has all the amazing restaurants and told me exactly like all the good places to go. But so at least I have like good food waiting next time I go to the inevitable next trip to Dallas. But Austin will be a nice break. I love Austin. Whoop-a-boo-a-boo. Alrighty. Bum-bum. How are we doing here? Do I want to get more water? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yep. This is... Oh, you've got a bookstore you visit? Okay, yes, please. I am, of course, always in love with bookstores, to the point where my mother used to have to drag me out of them crying as a child. Let's see here. We've got at least one, maybe two sprints, Apresoria. We're definitely doing one more sprint, and we might do two. Let's see. It's about the size of a mid-size. Holy crap! A bookstore, like a non Barnes and Noble bookstore, is that big? That is huge. Yeah. Okay. I need to. I definitely need to check that bookstore out. Wow. There used to be in Colorado, just outside of Denver, there was a oh shit, half price books. They used to have a tiny half price books in Laramie, Wyoming when I would drive up to go see my when I go see my mom and go see family up there. I would stop off at the half price books. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were still around. Rad. Okay, the flagship store that I will be there. I didn't know that that was out there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Moon Runes, if for some reason you make it to Columbus, Ohio, they have a bookstore that's called The Book Loft. Ooh, holy crap, that has 72 rooms of books and it's amazing. That sounds awesome. I am down with it. 100%. That sounds like that sounds like a blast. That sounds like a place I'd have to like I would almost spend days in a town just so I could keep going back to that bookstore while I'm there. Um, Columbus, Ohio is not always. I've driven through Ohio many times, so I actually have been in Ohio quite a bit. So I would not be shocked if I get sent to Columbus. Um, let's see. You love half price books, yeah? They're pretty great. Kids are asleep. Well, just got distracted by my husband playing Superliminal, a truly trippy game. I've seen some people play it. I haven't played it myself, and it looks like a drug trip. It looks like a absolute trip of a game. Because it's all like space. It's like incomplete, liminal, empty. Like that's the whole thing about liminal spaces, right? It's supposed to be all weird and trippy and odd. Now you have an excuse to go to Columbus. Exactly. Huzzah. I went to college there, so I used to go all the time. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if I went to school there, that's where I would be. That's where yeah. It's like if Portal were made truly bizarre. Yeah, that's the vibe I got from it. It was like it felt like Portal meets the Stanley Parable a little bit, where just kind of this odd game. All right, I am going to go get some more water just to make sure I've got it on these next bits of sprints. And then I think we're almost ready to get started again. Yep. All right, I will be back shortly. Ugh. So we can, I know. And the princess is going to yell at me. I'm terribly sorry that I have to move. Oh no, the kids are asleep. Wait a minute, like, can't stop watching game, but I should go to bed. All right, well, have a great night. The kids are asleep. Go get some rest, relax, rejuvenate. And yeah, we'll see you back here when we see you. Have a wonderful... Oh, it's me who should sleep. Of course. Go get some good rest. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. All right, I'm going to get water. Oh no, good night, Ghostly. I hope it was a good writing sprint night for you. Have a great rest of the night, or morning, or afternoon. Well, have a great night, Ghostly. All right. Okie doke, everybody. I think we are ready to start our next sprint. Let me just bring you down here. Voila. All right, everybody. Ooh, one final stretch. Ugh. All right. Saddles up. All right, cowpokes. I don't know why I said that. All right, let's go. Let's get to working. All right, we'll see you all on the other side, everybody. Happy writing. right, everybody, and that is our fifth sprint. Fifth, I think. I think it is our fifth sprint of the night. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I've got one more. I've got one more in me. So we're going to do one more sprint tonight before I call it. So we're going to do the full 6. So it was an exciting time. So we'll go ahead and get that up. What do we got here? Backwards hit red. There you go. That's on the back side of the tombstone, or it's on the front and then it's forwards on the back side, whichever way. It's your tombstone. You decide. Moon Runes. I finished a little bit ago, but it is done. Congrats. Congrats, Moon Runes. Feel free to post it if you'd like. I'd absolutely love to see it all wrapped up and done. Definitely love seeing them works in progress, but I'm sure it's absolutely glowing and gorgeous. Fuck yes. Oh, that is rad as hell. That is fucking rad. Oh, and Oizel redeemed hydrate. Drink, everybody. Cheers to Moon Runes for getting it done, and it looks sick. It looks so cool. It's cool too because it's its own piece, and then will look cool as a tattoo, like obviously on someone's chest. But I actually love the shaded piece you've got here too. Oh, and we just got a raid. Robin writes, "Welcome in." Hello, welcome. We're just on a break before we start our final sprint of the night. And I just got to hydrate. Welcome. And yay, Robin can say hello. Robin can actually type in my chat. Yay, I'm glad my fix worked. Because I know last time I felt bad. It was just not doing it. Not doing it. All right. Okay, bam. There we go. I'm actually working on my living will for the attorney. Oh, man, and I'm going to have my body cremated and entombed in an eternal reef. That's... Holy shit, that's rad. Cool. That is cool. That is absolutely an eternal reef. That's pretty metal, Oizel. Past Jack Official, is this an original script? Yes. So tonight, I'm taking a break from breaking the horror western I'm writing. And I'm rewriting a horror film that I wrote in the fall, last fall. So yep, it's an original screenplay by me. And I am now just going through and breaking everything apart and restructuring everything and kind of trying to get some of my visual motifs clear, some kind of try to redesign the inner rhythm and the flow of the story to try to make the dread and the horror build a lot better. So that's where we're at. That's what we're working on. I hope the writing went well, Robin. I hope everything. I hope it was a good stream, good writing, got a lot done. And for those of you who don't follow Robin, I highly suggest that he. I literally just sit in there and listen to wisdom the whole time. is literally the wisest, just in terms of craft work. It's one of my favorite streams. Really, really, really understands the craft, and I love listening, particularly because I don't generally write prose. It's just beautiful to listen to. It's true. Some days I can type better than others. Stress. Yeah, I get it. Isn't it Raven? Is it Raven? I'm sorry. I might be mispronouncing it. I'm terribly sorry if it's Raven. Hard A. Let's see what we got here. My son is obsessed with the ocean, just like I've always been. I figured it's a nice summer trip to go to the cemetery and visit mom in the ocean with the cool manta rays. That's cool. That is, if I was gonna go, like, force my family to go to the ocean to pay homage to me, I would absolutely do that. I also didn't know you could, which is rad. Past Jack Official, just Jack, if you will. All right, Jack, if you will. I love screenwriting. Oh, you're a film school kid. Awesome. 2024. Well, congratulations on making it through film school. I hope it's a good experience. I definitely know meeting people Meeting people is kind of the best part about film school. I could never afford it, so I didn't go, but a lot of my friends did, so I kind of through osmosis tried to learn as much as I could from them. Like Raven with a B. Yeah, Raven. Raven writes, stream it well, a little more rambly than usual as I try to get a schedule figured out, but still good to go. Awesome, that's great. Trying to get I would love to have a schedule. I can't commit to a schedule. I keep trying, and it just does not. It just does not work. But try as I might. The life of being a freelance contractor is rough. So even when I try to set it up, then I'm being shipped off to some other state to go do things, and I leave for 2 weeks. Sometimes it happens. Kitty! Dude, Maggie. Yes, Robin, like Raven. But while my name is technically a hard A, I am not. Ergo, I'll respond to anything. That's good. I'll respond to anything. Well, thank you for thank you for the raid, and of course, if you haven't already, please follow Raven Writes. He is just one of the best out there if you're trying to learn craft. It's just one of the best. But how's Jack, are you doing film production or just screenwriting for film school? Or are you doing the whole thing, or what is it that you prefer to do? Do you want to do writing primarily, writing, directing? Oh, lit. Also, I should probably drop the Discord too. In case anybody wants to drop into the Discord, Moon Runes just uploaded a radical piece of art that she just finished working on, which is awesome. Angthase is less nice than Robin. I don't know about that. I do remember that you are the one doing all the cool Latin stuff. Because you were doing like the language and word games, which was way over my head. Like far, far over my head. All right. Yeah, super reaction. Just gotta finish telling Moon Runes. Yeah, Moon Runes has absolute dope art that they are dropping in my Discord, and it's overwhelming me. It's very cool. So feel free to go check that out. Knocking it out of the park. All right. That's because Moon Runes. That's because it's legitimately cool as hell. Sorry. No, I love it. I actually learned a lot. Just hearing you rant about the cool like little language puzzles you were doing. So it was a blast. All right. Well, thank you all for joining, Raiders. We're gonna do one more writing sprint here in a minute, and that'll probably be it for the evening. And we'll find other folk to go invade afterwards. Bum bum bum. But yeah, this is a pretty thing. I think I'm gonna have to bounce now, though. I'm tired. Yeah, you put in a lot of work. Definitely go get some rest up, sleep, relax. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, Moon Runes. Bask in the glory of having finished something radical. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you and your poor hands and back. I know you said your back was bugging you earlier, so yeah, absolutely go get a rest. Ugh. But yeah. No, right now, just trying to figure out. This is the difficult thing about this script is this horror. It's a horror film that I'm trying to write that's in a very unique spot because it's supposed to be about $500,000 to a $2 million, or $500,000 to a $2 million budget. is kind of what I'm aiming for, and that puts it into a very unique spot. Like, it's doable, but it's very hard. It's very hard to. It's very. You have to be very, very careful with what you can get away with and how you want to construct it. So definitely leaning into the more cosmic slash psychological elements because you can't really do a lot effects wise. You can't have a lot of people, things like that. So, all right, and that is our break. I'm totally gonna go sleep in. Yeah, you've earned it. See you next time, and thank you. Of course, Moon Runes. Have a wonderful night. All right, everybody. I think it's time for another sprint. So if you're working, writing, programming along, feel free to work alongside. All right. We'll see you all on the other side, everybody. Happy writing, and away we go. Hey, oh hey, Atanchi. Yep. No, Raven just raided us, so we are in the middle of another writing sprint, working on a screenplay. Alrighty, everybody. Okay. Well, there we go. Not quite as much as I wanted to get done, but not too bad. At least got, like, the first, I guess, quote-unquote act or section out. And starting to get to where I'm really going to start deviating the draft. And, oh, there you, just like clockwork, my screaming cat is going to come and say good night to everybody. There you go. UA. Sending her screams and love out to everybody in the internet to let you all know that she hates it when I don't pay attention to her. 16 sprint. Love the kitties. Love the babies. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining in, hanging out, and writing and working alongside me. It's always a blast. Always a blast to hang out with you people. And also a blast to hang out with everybody who loves the kitties. Oh, wait. Jesus, Maya. Oh, boy. All right, everybody. I think it has been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out. And let's see. Let's see who we can go pop in on. Who's still out? Let's see. If anybody's... thank you, Oizel. It's always a blast. It's always a blast being able to hang out with y'all. All right. You're going to keep working, of course. Yeah, if you've got it, go for it. And appreciate it. Of course, thank you so much for being here, Maya. It's always a blast. All right, I think... All right, we've got Majin Buu, who's another screenwriter. You got him, I think, is he? Yep, okay, it looks like he's working. Let's see here. Who else is up? There's not many. All right. Yep. All right. I guess we will go raid Majin Buu. All right. Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep saying alrighty while I pretend like I know what the hell I'm doing. All right. Okay, everybody. I think that's going to do it for me. Love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And ride on. For those of you who are going to keep on working, I wish you the best of luck. And I hope it's a bunch more productive sprints. No, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. No, we are good. All right. Alrighty. All right, everybody. You have a lovely, lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And we will see you all. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not till Sunday. Don't know yet. All right. Take care, everybody. Adios. So I require assistance. We all, in a way, require